There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Doku. Cucurella. Garnacho. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol has it out wide and in space. Fernandes. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper, and reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Kovacic shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. And that pass just didn't quite work. Fernandes. Chalobah. Long ball looking to counter. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caicedo. Cucurella. That has been knocked clear. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Doku. Nice looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Fernandes. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Pedro. Good chance here! Oh, nearly. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's been slipped through. Now it's Pedro. James crosses. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the pass is intercepted. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Chalobah. Garnacho. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Who's he going to play in? Can he get onto this? Ake with the clearance.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Doku. Kovacic. James. Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Over to the left. Cucurella played with finesse. Oh, not quite. Ball's gone out of play. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Ake. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Palmer has given away a free kick. And straight into the wall. And it's hoisted clear. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Do have a chance to counter here. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that could set him on his way. Oh, great! Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. James, forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bernardo Silva. Might be danger here. And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva! That's a fabulous ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Caicedo. And the counter is on. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. No way through, so back it comes. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Doku. He's found a way through. Now it's João Pedro. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic. Yehi. Ake. Gradio. Yehi. Ake. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo have it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Donnarumma sends that a long way. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Kovacic. Now it's Garnacho. And claimed it back swiftly. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers unapologetic work.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Chalobah. Garnacho. Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross into the box. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Foden. Foden plays it in. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross goes in there. Palmer. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries a measured ball. Garnacho.
Foden.
Wins the duel this time. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foden.
Haaland. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Proves too strong. And that's put paid to a promising move. And they can counter here. Kovacic. Guardiol. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. It's a good run down the right. Could move up a gear here. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Haaland. Doku. Kovacic. Ake. Moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Gehi shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Doku. Now the cross. That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Oh, good ball. Ake. Lovely feet. Fires it in low. And he's heaved it away. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's Ake. And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Palmer. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's João Pedro. Chance here to counter. James, aimed, shot a goal! Donnarumma, herring on. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ruben Dias. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me. Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. James, gently done. Guardiol. Quarter of an hour played. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gets it away. Colwell. Shifted upfield. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Ake. Foden. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodri. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. Ake, now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pedro. And the shots! Rodri. Kovacic. Looking to break at pace. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he thumps it clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Now it's Pedro. They're not going to make any further progress now. Doku. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And it's a goal kick. And it's Bernardo Silva. Calmly anticipates. Pedro. Played through for the wide man. Doku. He has found the way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Foden. Doku. Delivered across, and he's there to clear it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Chalobah. Doku. Guardiola. Haaland laid out to the left flank, aimed in towards the... Oh, what a climb! And another try! Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Foden. And it's Palmer. It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to... Could be danger here. Tries the cross. Shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Yehi. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Guardiola shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yehi, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, gently done. James. Forward it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Doku. Doku looking to run onto it. Doku, he's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. And it's James. James. Kovacic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Doku. Guardiola. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. Cleared without complication. Crunching tackle. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That looks a cracking ball. Cucurella. Now let's find that. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Palmer. Big chance! Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Kovacic, great defending, strong and determined. Ake. Ake with the cross. Tries a shot! He's scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Garnacho. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide. Foden, he's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Colwell tries to clear. Oh, nice touch. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Foden plays it short. Doku. Oh, he's found him in space. Takes a shot.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Rodri. Doku. That's good play. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Doku puts the ball in. Colwell with the clearance. And they win it back again. Ake. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fernandes. And it's James. That's very neat. James chips it through. Clearly not happy with that. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Caicedo. Fernandes. Played out to the right. Kovacic has been caught there, it's a foul. Doku. Aim forwards. Haaland. Well timed, excellent interception. Garnacho. Now that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. So what can they make of this? Chalobah. Palmer. Palmer looking for a run-up. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Doku. Kovacic. Foden. That's tidy. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's James. James. Caresses it through. Ake, gently done. And it's played forward.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Fernandes. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's James. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, shooting chance! Fernandes with the short one. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Guardiola, gently done. Doku. There's no flag. Fernandes. Caicedo. 30 minutes gone. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. A real chance and a real let-off. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Chalobah aim forwards. Guardiola. And it's Kovacic. Tries a deft little ball. Doku played into the middle. No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Foden goes short. Guardiola, and that's aimed into the middle. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Guardiola, oh, it's played into the area. Guardiola, played back in. Colwill gets it away. Chalobah, that's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Doku.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Colwill shifted upfield. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Fernandez, gently done. Ake. And he's managed to get free. Searching pass he's played there. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Ake. Deep cross. Palmer. Ooh, can he get onto this? Gehi cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro, now it's Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Over to the left. Cucurella. Cucurella opts to play it back. Caicedo. Fernandez. Away. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Big chance, corner. Caicedo getting this one clear. Played in by Foden. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Rodri out towards the flank. That's the throw. Garnacho. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Played out wide. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Garnacho. Now it's well picked. And the shot! Oh, he's missed it.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Vardiol.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Foden. And that is as far as they're going to go. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, good-looking ball. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Knocks it out wide. That's really well cleared. Now it's João Pedro. That has been cut short. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden. And it's Ake. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well read, nice interception. Cucurella. Colwill. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kovacic. Doku. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Colwill. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. it's Palmer. And the finish! Mighty close.
Palmer, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
And back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Ake, gently done. Rodri. Pinged towards the front line. Ake. Rodri. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. Quality ball. Good. Can he get onto this? João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Decent chance! Great effort, but no way through. And there's the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And here's Palmer. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Vardiol. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Colwell aim forwards. Caicedo. Colwell. Oh, this looks sharp. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Yehi. Rodri. And it's Ake. Played out wide. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva finds himself offside. Yehi. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to clear it. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Garnacho. Foden wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's come loose. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Haaland. Doku. That's an excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Palmer. And it's Cucurella. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that has been cleared.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a ball! Can he spark a counter here? Palmer, that's a delicate pass. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Colwell. Caicedo. James. 2 minutes to be added on. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Oh, super find. Colwell. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Yehi. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a little off target. Doku. Kovacic. But not. He's gone for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Colwell. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Chalobah shifted upfield. Palmer. Garnacho plays it through. He can run onto that. Now that's well seen too. Ake. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. Kovacic. Now he's got space here. Chalobah tries to clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
James. Garnacho. Caicedo. João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Lovely ball. Goes for a shot! Really well taken goal. The second half sparks straight into life.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Sanchez gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Colwell. Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. He's found a way through. Palmer laid out to the left flank. Firmly met.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Haaland. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri, gently done. Ake. Ake. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. And it's Ake. Kovacic. Foden. That is lovely. Oh, it's a great ball here. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. Colwell. Chalobah forwards and with intent. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Doku. Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiola. Doku.
Bernardo Silva.
Rodri, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Foden. Colwell, aim forwards. Caicedo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gehi. Ake. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Haaland, and it's Kovacic. Doku. Here comes the cross. Kukurea can get it clear. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. That's a look and plays it forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. And he welcomes it in. Haaland! It's a loose ball. He's got away with one there.
Foden, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And it's hoisted clear. Kovacic. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Ake. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fernandes. That's a lovely, neat pass. Caicedo. Bino Gittins. And the volley. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Fernandes, who's short. This might spell danger. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! Haaland is fouled. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Vardiol. Chalobah gently done. Bino Gittins. Thinks one through. Now it's Garnacho. Nice control. Lobbed in behind. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bino Gittins clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. what's wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ake. Yehi. João Pedro.
Fernandes.
João Pedro. Out towards the flank.
Yehi.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Palmer.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
João Pedro.
James. James tries making a foray down the right.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Rodri getting this one clear. And it's Caicedo. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vardio.
Kovacic.
Calmly anticipates. James. Caicedo.
Garnacho.
Caicedo.
Caicedo.
Shifted upfield. Garnacho. Fernandes. James. That's an imaginative pass. And the keeper has it.
Ake. Foden.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Moved on forwards. And here's Fernandes. And here's Fernandes. Fernandes spread out to the left. Cucurella puts them all in. And that's been won straight back. Fernandes has got himself a free kick.
He's gone direct.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Fernandes with the short one.
Vardio.
And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rodri. Cucurella, he's the guilty party there. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. João Pedro, played into the middle. Guardiola is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, they could break here. Kovacic, nicely intercepted. Fernandes. João Pedro.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. And it's Kovacic. Ake, cross goes in there. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Cucurella. And the counter is on. James, hurtling down that right flank. Chance to deliver. Tries to get it clear. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish?
Vardio.
Doku. Now, where's he looking? Doku.
Vardio.
Can he latch on to this? Now it's Foden. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. Garnacho. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Vardio.
And here's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And here's Doku. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Chalobah with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Chance here to counter. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Defending of the desperate variety. Garnacho. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's having a shot! Good effort first time.
Bino Gittins cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
Vardiol. Gehi. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Fernandez. Garnacho. Colwell. Cucurella. Cucurella. Hit into the middle. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Kovacic. Palmer knocks it out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Doku. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. It's a throw-in. Caicedo. So we've reached the hour mark. Garnacho. Vicious ball here. That's the keeper's ball. Ake cuts it out. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kovacic gently done. Over to the left. Vardiol gets into some space. Fernandez gets it clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper, and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella chooses to go back, shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Caicedo. And he's there to get it away. Oh, easy pickings there. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri tries to clear. Played it again. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Fino Gittins. That's tidy. And that was very necessary. João Pedro. He's on the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Ruben Dias.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Up he goes! Danger averted for now. That is out of play. Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. It's run loose here.
Ruben Dias.
Kovacic.
Ruben Dias. Rodri.
And it's played forward. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Fernandez, aim forwards.
João Pedro.
And he's picked out the run. Doku. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kovacic. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He's gone for it! That was travelling. Kovacic. Gehi, gently done. Foden.
Rodri.
Kovacic. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Palmer. Colwell. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. Palmer played out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. Haaland has found the net here, of course. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cucurella. Showing good feet. Chance, surely! Is the shot on? He's still got it, needs help. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, smashing header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Gehi shifted upfield. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Guardiol with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Ruben Diaz wins the duel this time. Bino Gittins, played out to the right. He can get that clear. Caicedo. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And a shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's James. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Garnacho. Cucurella has created one goal already. That is good strength. Haaland looking to break at pace. Ake. Rodri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Colwell aimed forwards. Fernandes. Palmer. Bino Gittins. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. Ake. Foden. And it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Garnacho. Palmer. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Kovacic. Guardiol. Haaland spread out to the left. Doku. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Doku. That's going to go a long way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's James. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And now the breakaway. Kovacic gently done. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Doku. And he's heaved it away. And played it back swiftly. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rodri moved on forwards. And here's Doku. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Colwell forwards and with intent. Palmer. Bino Gittins. And it's James. Fernandes. James. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Palmer. James. He's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Pedro. Bino Gittins. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri has played it long. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Cleared without complication. Oh, a throw in. And here's Doku. Guardiol. Oh, sweet feet. Doku has it in a wide position. Kovacic done delicately. That is a brilliant interception. Caicedo is there and he can get that clear. Fernandes. Palmer. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Decent progress down the left. Oh, clearance is short. Chance! He's there to clear it. By no Gittins. And here's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. And it's Fernandes. And here's Garnacho. By no Gittins! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Time for a change in personnel. Rodri. Ake. Now it's Foden. Foden, up he goes! He's got that completely wrong. Caicedo. Colwill.
Pedro Neto.
Colwill.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez, aim forwards.
Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear.
And it's James.
Bino Gittins.
Plenty waiting in the middle. He has a crack! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Haaland. He came in hard, very hard.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Colwill.
Colwell, gently done.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella.
Going full tilt down the left. He can get that clear.
Now it's João Pedro. James crosses it in.
Ruben Diaz.
Clears it away.
So who's he picking out?
Delivered in.
And he's there to get it away.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Okay. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Pedro Neto.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Haaland, no way through, so back it comes. Oh, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out to the left it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodri. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope.
Just the goalkeeper goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Neto. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kovacic. Gehi, that's a sharp pass. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has been knocked clear. And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri. And that's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Gusto. Cross needs to be good. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Gusto. Oh, what a climb! And that was very necessary. And it's Palmer. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Donnarumma sends that a long way.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Pedro Neto.
Gehi wins the duel this time.
Ake.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Foden. Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking to break at pace. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The final 5 minutes.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Foden. Ake. Rodri. That's been drilled forward. Cleared away. João Pedro. Cucurella. And here's Neto.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ball's out once more. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Oh, that's nice.
Caicedo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Aimed in towards the centre. Haaland. And he thumps it clear. Ake have it back and can go again. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedro Neto spread out to the left. Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bino Gittins. Gusto carries the ball down the right. And a chance! Oh, it's come loose. Gets it away. Gusto. Fernandes. Gusto. Fernandes. Caicedo.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Doku. Bernardo Silva, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hit into the middle.
Only partially clear. Bino Gittins. Gusto is onto it in a flash. Gehi cuts out the pass. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Rodri. Nico Gonzalez. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Palmer. Oh, perfectly measured that.
The chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that has been cleared. Nice physical challenge. Ake. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Doku. Colwell, Cucurella, Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. Gusto puts a cross in. Rodri clears it away. That has been knocked clear. Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Nico Gonzalez.
Takes the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Colwell shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Chance to play it in. And it's Palmer. And he's following up! And that has been clubbed away. Chalobah. Do have a chance to counter here. Gehi. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Palmer. Gusto. Ake gets it clear. There will be a throw-in. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Pedro Neto. Palmer. That pass has been well intercepted. Nico Gonzalez. Nouri. Doku.
Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz, gently done.
Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Ake. Rodri tries to dink it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto played into space. And it's Palm. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Ake. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Out to the right. Foden. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at...
So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Ake. Gehi. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Shapes to shoot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Kovacic. He's having a shot! Guardiola is onto this.
Guardiola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, played right into his path. James. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Corner it is. And it's been taken short. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Fernandez with the short one. Now it's Fernandez. The cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Guardiola.
Doku.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell. Palmer. Colwell. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gehi forwards and with intent. Now it's João Pedro. And that could set him on his way. Garnacho. They've won a corner. Fernandez plays it short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doku. Ruben Dias. Doku. Bernardo Silva is onto it in a flash. Chalobah. Doku. He has found the way through.
Guardiola.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Haaland. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Fernandez. Cucurella. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Ruben Dias.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Gehi, gently done. Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bernardo Silva swings in across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Plenty waiting in the middle. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
it's Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Goes for goal!
Great effort, but no way through.
Now it's João Pedro. James. Fernandez. And he's there to get it away. And it's Palmer. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Garnacho! Guardiola. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. And it's played forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Colwill.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Bernardo Silva. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Colwill shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Palmer, oh, good spread. And he's picked out the run. Now, can he find a finish? And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. James. Palmer. Played out to the right. Thinks one through. Gehi gets it away. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Guardiola. Ake, aim forwards. Out to the right. Foden. Played in by Foden. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. Takes the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Palmer is offering a right smile there.
Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Long ball upfield. Palmer. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Nice control. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Foden wins the duel this time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And now the breakaway. Garnacho done delicately. Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. Cucurella.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Too much weight on the pass. Colwill. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. Cleared away. Played into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Moved on forwards. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space. Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Guardiol shifted upfield. Palmer. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ruben Dias goes forward. Nice physical challenge. James, gently done. Garnacho. There's the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Foden. Garnacho is the guilty party there. Gehi. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. Chance! And here's Foden. Here's Foden. Lovely feet. In it comes. Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
James looks to the other side. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Palmer. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Haaland. That's going to go a long way. Chalobah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ake. Guardiol. Kovacic. Ake is onto it in a flash. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's good play. And they've got rid. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Does really well to win the ball there. He is through here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Cucurella have it back and can go again. Garnacho caresses it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Cucurella shifted upfield. Fernandez. And it's James. Chance here to counter. Foden proves too strong.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
James. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. João Pedro. Out towards the flank. James shoots! It's a goal! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Doku. Guardiola. Now it's Doku. Referee's given a throw. Here comes another cross. Climbs up big! And that has been clubbed away. Yehi. Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Colwell forwards and with intent. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Guardiola. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiol. And he decides to cross it. That is Foden! Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Palmer, gently done. Garnacho. He can run onto that. Now it's João Pedro. And the finish! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ake. Aim forwards. Colwell. Palmer. Colwell, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. And he cuts out the supply. Yehi. Ake. Rodri. No way through there. And it's Palmer. Ake makes the interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. And here's Palmer. And here's Palmer! Lacking in accuracy.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiol. That's the throw. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Doku. James can get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Palmer. Colwell forwards and with intent. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. James. Palmer. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, this looks sharp. Silva. And here's Kovacic. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Chalobah, Caicedo, Colwell, and it's played forward. Doku. Now it's Haaland. That's very neat. Gets the shot away! Looking for a decent ball in. Crossing. Oh, what? And a shot! Sticks it away! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Caicedo shifted upfield. Rodri. Foden carries the ball down the right. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Fernandes. Cucurella gently done. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Oh, good spread. And some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Kovacic. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kovacic. Vardiol. That has been cut short. Now it's João Pedro. It's run loose here. James. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been repelled. Rodri. Foden. Haaland. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Haaland! And he thumps it clear. Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Vardiol. Cross goes in there. Well, that's a ball to nobody in particular. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Haaland. Real chance! It's a goal!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Vardiol.
Rodri forwards and with intent. And here's Bernardo Silva. And they can counter here. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Caicedo. It's a throw-in. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Doku. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Great ball if he can get there. Guardiol was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper's dealt with that. Fernandez, that's a delicate pass. That's an excellent interception.
Takes a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ake. Haaland. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's cut it out. Corner then. And that has been cleared. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Guardiol.
And here's Kovacic.
Guardiol.
Doku. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Hoisted in. Ruben Dias. Foden, and it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? That has found him in acres of space. Colwell gets it away. Kovacic. Doku. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Now it's Kovacic. Shot a goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Oh, red. Nice interception. Chalobah. James. James, gently done. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Over to the left. Played back in. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kovacic. Kovacic. Vardio. Doku. Haaland. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Garnacho. Fernandez. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception, well timed. Forward it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Vardio. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Garnacho. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Doku. Yehi. Ake. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Chalobah. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Colwell, gently done. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Oh, nice touch. Guardiol. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Guardiol. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. Guardiol. Here's Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Do have a chance to counter here. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Doku shifted upfield. Haaland. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's come to nothing. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Has a look and plays it forward. Chalobah. James, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Doku. Kovacic given the lift of his goal. Lobbed in behind. Colwell attempts a clearance. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Foden moves short. So it's going to be another corner. Palmer with the clearance. Gehi. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
And here's Ake. He's had a shot! That carried quite a threat.
Colwell. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Palmer. That's been slipped through. Garnacho!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Garnacho, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And he's there to clear it. Ball swung in.
Ruben Dias, gently done.
It's just beyond his reach. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kovacic, now he's got space here. It's out for a goal kick. James, who does have an assist to his name. Moved on forwards. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Garnacho. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Rodri played into space. Bernardo Silva gets flagged offside. Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here.
So who's he picking out?
Garnacho.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Doku. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fernandes. Fernandes, forwards and with intent. And really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caicedo, gently done. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Chalobah. Garnacho. Picks it up out wide. Decent chance! Okay. And here's Haaland. Doku. That's good play. Guardiol. Kovacic spread out to the left. Guardiol, now here's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doku. Oh, what's he getting here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And they've turned it round! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Fernandez shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri attempts a clearance. Haaland played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's very neat. Rodri. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Ake with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Pedro. Now it's Pedro. Looking to break at pace. Garnacho. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. They've got a corner here. Gehi with the clearance.
Vardiol.
Vardiol.
Doku.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Big chance, corner. That's really well cleared. Looking for a decent ball in.
Doku.
And that's aimed into the middle. Cucurella getting this one clear. And here's Foden. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Foden with the short one. And it's Ake. Kovacic. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Fernandes.
And there is the half-time whistle. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Vardiol.
Rodri. Haaland. Haaland! Cucurella gets it clear. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And here's Ake. Ake. Now it's João Pedro. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Colwell aim forwards.
Caicedo.
Colwell. Rodri. Ake. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Tries a deft little ball. Doku.
Fernandes.
Colwell. Oh, can he get onto this? Gehi does really well to win the ball there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Out to the left it goes.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he hits the net.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
James, forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Cucurella. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Chalobah. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Clipped into space. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake, driven forward. Ruben Dias, gently done. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Colwill. Chalobah. James. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chalobah, and he goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the counter is on. Wins the duel this time. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Colwill. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Bino Gittins. Palmer. Foden. So what can they make of this? They're going to throw in. Haaland. He's got away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chance, surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Nice control. And the ball's come loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo. Fernandes. Decent chance! Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's James. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Kovacic gets a foot in here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Hit into the middle. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's played forward. And he's onside. Now who's going to be first to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped.
Goes for the shot! There was plenty of power on that. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kovacic. Doku. Doku. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Haaland. Haaland, gently done. Foden, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland. Foden. Now it's Doku. Doku done delicately. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Colwill. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Foden. Ake. Chalobah cuts it out. Caicedo. Cucurella. Kovacic. Yehi. Rodri. That'll be a throw-in. Fernandes.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Cucurella puts them all in. Bino Gittins. And it's Cucurella. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Bino Gittins. And it's lofted through here.
Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. They've played it short.
Incoming delivery.
Ruben Dias can get it clear.
Bino Gittins. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And he's heaved it away. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Caicedo.
João Pedro.
Bino Gittins goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, Danny's asking for trouble.
Cleared away. Kovacic. Quality ball. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Delivered in.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Over to the left. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That has been cut short. And it's Palmer. And he shoots!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Yehi.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias.
Shifted upfield. Fernandes. Colwell. Aim forwards. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kovacic.
Ruben Dias.
Gently done. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer played out to the left flank. Great work on the overlap. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva chasing after it. Nicely intercepted. And it's Palmer. Bino Gittins. Thinks one through. Vicious ball here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
James. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kovacic. Chalobah cuts it out. Cucurella. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Ake with a fine tackle. Danger averted for now. And it's Cucurella. Almost an hour gone. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bino Gittins. Caicedo shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking here to chip it through. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ake, Doku, big chance!
Gehi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Applies the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Foden. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Played through for the wide man. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And it's Cucurella. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a great position.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Colwill. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer. Palmer! He'll try to keep this alive. And a goal kick. Cucurella. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Doku. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And he's away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. And the ball's come loose here. Lobbed in behind. Doku. Doku! And he's there to clear it. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Well, they could break here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Chalobah. James. Vardiol. Searching pass he's played there. He's got space in the area. He can get that clear. And here's Doku. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
James. Chalobah, aim forwards. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Could move up a gear here. Cucurella. Palmer. James. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. And that is a little undercooked. James. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ake attempts a clearance. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Bernardo Silva, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Doku. Guardiol. And that has sent him sprawling. Palmer. João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's João Pedro. And it's hoisted clear. And it's James. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Doku getting this one clear. Decent progress down the left. It's run loose here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Bino Gittins, spread out to the left. Palmer. Here's a chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias, shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Bino Gittins, and it's Cucurella. Cucurella, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Palmer, and the shot! And that was very necessary. Palmer is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Cucurella. Ake gets across to intercept that. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's in here! And the shot! Bino Gittins. Palmer. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella picks it up now. Guardiol clears it away. That'll be a throw. Fernandez. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Palmer. James drives it in.
Foden.
Yehi.
Ruben Dias moved on forwards. James gets over and intercepts. Bino Gittins. Haaland. Colwell.
Caicedo.
Bino Gittins.
And it's Palmer. Fernandes.
And he cuts out the supply. Foden.
Haaland.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find.
Chalobah.
Colwell, aim forwards. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well read, and the danger is averted. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Foden. Ake. Probing pass. Now it's Foden. Foden. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? Now it's João Pedro. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Fernandes.
Over to the left. Bino Gittins. Donnarumma claims comfortable. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. James. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah makes the interception. James. Now it's João Pedro. Played out wide. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. João Pedro. Foden. And it's Palmer. He's through here. Bino Gittins! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Fernandes plays it short. Fernandes puts a cross in. Rodri gets it away. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Caicedo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Foden. He's got away. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cucurella gently done. Ake. Yehi. Rodri. Yehi. Oh, good-looking ball. Colwill. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. A corner it is then. Colwill attempts a clearance. And that is out of play. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And here's Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Time to deliver. Foden. Out of play for a goal kick. Caicedo shifted upfield. Oh, good spread. Can he deliver? Here it is, crossed in. And back out it comes. Vardiol gently done. Doku. Chance here to counter. And it's Bernardo Silva into the channel. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's João Pedro. James. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Caicedo. That looks a good ball through. By no Gittins. So who's he picking out? And it's Caicedo. Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they can counter here. Yehi forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. can't get it over the wall. Foden. Ake. Cross in, looks like a good one. Not one of his best. Fernandes. Palmer. Bino Gittins. And it's Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. Bino Gittins. Caicedo. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a throw. Palmer. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cucurella. Chance to play it in. Cucurella crosses. Guardiol is there and he can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella herring after the ball here. Palmer. Bernardo Silva. And here's the chance to counter. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. Aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Chalobah. Cucurella. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Haaland. James. Fernandes. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yehi. Kovacic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Guardiol. Kovacic. Guardiol. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiol. Ruben Dias, gently done. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. That's tidy. And here's Fernandes. Plays it across.
And that is not finding anyone.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella. Goes for a shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
João Pedro clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Chalobah. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined.
Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And claimed it back swiftly. Palmer. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's James. James making good progress on the right-hand side. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James.
Cleared without complication.
Now it's João Pedro.
Can he finish? Good strike, quite an alarm.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Up towards the front line.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Bernardo Silva.
Played out towards the right wing. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's João Pedro. Looking to break at pace. He is through here. Tries to dink it through. Cucurella crosses. Doku. Can he spark a counter here?
Vardiol. Ruben Dias.
Gehi.
It's a sharp pass.
Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it.
Vardiol. Kovacic. Ruben Dias.
There's a probing ball. Fernandes. And the keeper's got it again. Colwill. Bino Gittins. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ake.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri.
This looks sharp. Haaland, now he's off and running. Palmer. Bino Gittins, and the shot! Guardiola clears it away. Foden, and now the breakaway. Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias can get it clear. João Pedro. Guardiola. Gehi. Guardiola. Rodri. Gehi, nicely aimed pass. Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Doku. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. And it's James. Palmer. James. Palmer. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he has been fouled there. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice. Now it's João Pedro. Gets it away. Fernandes goes short. Haaland could move up a gear here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a cute ball. Bernardo Silva. Hato makes the interception. Palmer. Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Doku. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Colwell. Caicedo. Hato. Ake. Gehi shifted upfield. He's having a look round. Played out to the right. Bino Gittins. Hato. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Schwab. Chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Fernandez, and that's aimed into the middle. Fernandez has overhit that horribly. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Doku. Yehi. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Brilliantly cut out. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden. James. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Lofted in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to be impressed with the all-round capabilities of this guy, Mateo Kovacic. The Croatian really is one of the best sent.
Real chance! Decent hit and on target. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gets it away. That's a throw. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. And it's Ake. And here's Foden. Foden. A lot of space ahead of him. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's João Pedro. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Guardiol. Doku. Now here's the delivery. Cucurella. Garnacho. Chalobah. It's a quick ball upfield. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Doku. There will be a throw-in.
must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. And he's following up. Same again, same outcome.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That has been knocked clear. Foden aim forwards. Haaland tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Haaland. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Oh, some tackle that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Garnacho. Caicedo. Colwell.
Play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Knocks it out wide. Foden. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
James. Fernandes.
And he goes cross-field. Cucurella.
Garnacho. Caicedo.
Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
James. Caicedo. Colwell.
Garnacho.
Caicedo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer.
Garnacho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Cucurella. Played towards the other side. Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Fernandez played with finesse. Ake getting this one clear. Out again for a throw-in. Garnacho. And he's there to get it away. Showing good feet. Caicedo.
Palmer.
Now it's Pedro.
Fernandez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That looks a cracking ball. Doku! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Colwell. Garnacho.
And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. Colwell forwards and with intent. Now it's Pedro. James. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vardiol.
Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, gently done. Cucurella gets over and intercepts.
James. Colwell.
Moved on forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Doku, can he finish?
Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwell. Colwell.
He's played it long. And that has been cleared. João Pedro. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Garnacho.
Out to the right, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Haaland hurtling down that right flank. Foden. Very nicely done. And here's Foden. Ake. And here's Foden. Foden. Really well manoeuvred.
Palmer.
Might be to Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden with the short one. Gehi. Here's a shot! Foden goes short. That's good play. Head into the middle. Cucurella can get it clear. Oh, what a ball! That's a fabulous ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Sanchez sends that a long way.
Fernandes.
He's got space in the chance for a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Fernandes. Chalobah.
James. Gehi tries to clear.
it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer is fouled. João Pedro, delivered with...
Gets his head on it! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Garnacho. Colwell forwards and with intent. That's an excellent interception.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Kovacic gets it clear. Fernandes.
And it's hoisted clear.
James.
This might spell danger. And they can counter here.
Bernardo Silva.
He's found a way through.
Chalobah. Colwell shifted upfield.
Receives it in a good position here.
João Pedro tries a measured ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ake. Foden. And it's played forward. Doku chasing after it. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Gehi gently done. James makes the interception. Garnacho running with the ball. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho.
Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Foden. Oh, well measured. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Bernardo Silva.
He is onto this. Chance here to counter.
João Pedro. That's a nicely shaped ball.
He's in, surely! And that has been clubbed away.
Bernardo Silva.
So what can they make of this?
And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Ambitious ball here.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's João Pedro.
And he's there to clear it.
Foden.
And here's the chance to counter.
Foden. Here's Foden.
And a chance!
Oh,
We've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Fernandez.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Caicedo.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Caicedo.
Caicedo, it's a sharp pass. Oh, good spread. James, oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Can he get onto this? Haaland. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Garnacho. Good chance here. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. He's had a shot! And another try! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Caicedo is offering a wry smile there.
Fernandez plays it short. James, and he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! Decent progress down the left. Strong running down that left flank. Guardiola, and that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ake carries the ball down the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake with the cross. Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ake wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Now it's João Pedro.
Caicedo.
Could move up a gear here.
James.
And it's Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they could break here.
Garnacho.
He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Palmer. Doku given the lift of his goal. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Doku. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And that has been cleared. That's going to go a long way. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Haaland! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Haaland turns and goes back.
Chalobah. James.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Garnacho. Cucurella.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Now it's Garnacho.
Lovely, now then. Takes a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gehi shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. Thinks one through. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri.
Guardiola.
Doku. Aim forwards. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played through into space. And that's a good... And Bernardo Silva! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Doku. That's a good run down the left. And it's corner. They've played it short. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking to break at pace. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Now it's Palmer. Now it's Pedro.
And that was very necessary.
James. Chalobah.
Great defending, strong and determined.
James crosses.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Vardiol.
Can he spark a counter here? Haaland, now he's off and running.
Ake. Kovacic. Ake.
Foden. It's really well cleared. A corner it is then.
Cleared without complication.
Kovacic played out to the left flank.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Kovacic.
That's very neat. Crossed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right. Now what about a counter-attack? And here's Bernardo Silva.
Garnacho.
And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vardiol.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Garnacho.
Garnacho.
Palmer.
And now the breakaway.
Gehi.
Ake. Foden. Ake. Foden. Kovacic.
Kovacic gently done. And here's Doku. Played out wide. He played through for the wide man. Referee's given a throw. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And the ball's come loose here. Ake.
Rodri. Ake. Rodri.
And here's Foden. And here's Haaland. And he's heaved it away.
Ruben Dias. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias.
Out towards the flank. Cuts out the pass. Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. That is a brilliant interception.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Kovacic.
And he's there to clear it.
It is a corner. And it's been taken short. Ake, cross into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. In once more. Bit of a misjudgment. James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Fernandes. Palmer.
Palmer forwards and with intent.
Yehi.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. He is through here. Ake. He is just caressing the ball. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Fernandes.
Moved on forwards. Throw it. Delivers with whip.
And he's there to clear it.
It's a goal kick.
Vardiol.
Rodri.
Now it's Haaland. Do have a chance to counter here. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread.
Chalobah. Caicedo.
And it's played forward. Back into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella crosses. Firmly met. It's gone for a throw-in. Cucurella puts the ball in. Ruben Dias can get it clear. He's found support out wide. Garnacho. Ah, such a clever touch. Gehi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Vardiol.
And that's been won straight back. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ake. That is lovely. And out it comes again. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Garnacho tries to dink it through. Cucurella looking to get on the end of this. And he's got his reins wrong there. Doku. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. It's a good run down the right. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic caresses it through. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. Foden. Ake. Colwell wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. João Pedro.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Garnacho. James. Changes him with that pass. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Played it and the finish! They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Colwell. Fernandez shifted upfield. Ake. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Doku.
Foden.
Spread out to the left. Doku. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Chalobah, gently done. Rodri. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Foden.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer.
Oh, super find.
So much time and space here. That looks a good cross.
Here comes the corner. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Foden.
Haaland.
Rodri.
Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandes.
And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear.
João Pedro.
Played into space. James has it out wide and in space. Ake tries to clear.
Palmer.
It's anyone's ball now.
Doku.
Palmer.
Doku.
Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. Doku puts them all in. Defending of the desperate variety. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he latch on to this? Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That'll be a throw.
Now, what about this cross?
Overhit and out of play.
Chalobah forwards and with intent.
Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho.
Palmer laid out to the left flank. Cucurella probing pass. And it's Garnacho. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. Caicedo have it back and can go again.
João Pedro.
Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Cucurella. Colwell. Garnacho. Palmer.
João Pedro.
Palmer.
James really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Doku.
Guardiol. And here's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Cross goes in there. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden goes short. And here's Foden. And it's Rodri. Crunching tackle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Palmer. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Guardiol.
And it's played forward. Caicedo wins the duel this time.
Fernandes.
James. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer.
And they've got rid.
Fernandes.
Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Oh, can he get onto this? Ake. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Colwell, gently done. Garnacho has given away a free kick. Kovacic.
Guardiol.
João Pedro, and here's the chance to counter. James charging forward down that flank.
Doku.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Guardiol shifted upfield.
Fernandes. Palmer.
Aim forwards.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic.
Yehi.
Kovacic.
Vardiol.
Kovacic. Ake.
Moved on forwards. Colwell can get it clear. And that's been won straight back.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. And it's Kovacic.
Vardiol.
And he cuts out the supply.
Bernardo Silva.
Caicedo.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Haaland. James shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Foden. Rodri.
And here's Haaland. A chance to play it in. Haaland. He's in a good position. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Ake certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Colwell.
Cucurella, nicely aimed pass.
Ake.
Yehi.
Rodri. Kovacic.
Garnacho. Caicedo.
Colwell gently done.
Vardiol.
João Pedro. Rodri, no. Again, there's no way through. Ake, and it's lofted through here.
Cucurella.
Garnacho. He's through here. Shoots! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bernardo Silva.
Time for a change in personnel.
Fernandez. Caicedo.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Kovacic. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Ake. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it.
Foden plays it in.
Bino Gittins. James.
Aim forwards.
James. Bino Gittins. Rodri.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
And here's Palmer.
Deftly away. Could be danger here.
They get a throw in.
Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's not going to find its target.
Played back in. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Ruben Dias.
Nice physical challenge. He has found the way through. Goes to finish! He's got away with one there.
Rodri.
Yehi.
Ruben Dias.
Vardiol.
Ruben Dias. And here's Garnacho.
Caicedo.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Foden. Ake.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
That has been cut short. Caicedo. Palmer.
Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro.
Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward.
Now it's Haaland.
And the counter is on.
Bino Gittins.
Fernandez.
Fernandez chooses to go cross-field.
Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella.
Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. Haaland. Oh, they could break here. Foden forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go.
Chalobah. Fernandes.
Calmly anticipates. Doku. Ruben Dias.
Yehi.
Ruben Dias.
Yehi.
Up towards the front line.
Chalobah. Fernandes.
And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Ball's gone out of play. Haaland, 2 assists to his credit already. Looking to break at pace. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely feet. Doku tries a cross, and the shot! It just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Foden with the short one. Bernardo Silva. Foden! James.
Chalobah.
That's been drilled forward. Kovacic. Doku. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there.
Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. And it's Palmer.
Kovacic, some resolute defending there. Rodri. Doku. Doku.
Vardiol.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. What a throw in.
Garnacho. Chalobah. Palmer.
Bino Gittins.
Fernandes.
Chalobah shifted upfield. Yehi attempts a clearance. They've played it short. Fernandes.
And it's Caicedo.
Haaland, and they can counter here. Out to the right. Now it's Kovacic. Who played through for the wide man. Foden. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Fernandes.
Aim forwards.
Guardiola. Yehi.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Caicedo. Fernandes.
James. Some good work on the right flank here. In by James. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Foden. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Foden.
Caicedo.
Caicedo, gently done.
Cucurella.
Great defending, strong and determined. Ake.
And here's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo.
Over to the left. Palmer. It's a great ball. Shot a goal! Goes down, but nothing given. Kovacic. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. And that is a little undercooked. João Pedro played out wide. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. Spread out to the left. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And claimed it back swiftly. Kovacic forwards and with intent.
Caicedo.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland.
Palmer.
So what can they make of this? Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Yehi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Played over towards the opposite flank. Ake. Ake shifted upfield. Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. Doku. Doku puts them all in. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Picks it up out wide. Ake. Really didn't have
enough to concern the defence.
Looking here to chip it through.
And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella crosses.
He's dealt with that well.
Caicedo.
Tries a deft little ball. James. Now here's the delivery. Rodri with the clearance. And that's been won straight back.
Palmer. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Caicedo.
Out towards the flank.
He's in plenty of space here.
Now it's Palmer. Bino Gittins.
He can get it clear. And he thumps it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer, oh, good spread.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Palmer. Fernandes.
Oh, he's found him in space.
In it comes. Gehi clears it away.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is. Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Rodri. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Caicedo, aim forwards.
And it's Caicedo.
Out to the left it goes.
Garnacho. Rodri gets a foot in here. Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Chalobah gently done. Bino Gittins. João Pedro. Bino Gittins. Okay. Rodri. Okay.
And it's Palmer.
Clipped into space. Gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception.
Fernandes.
And it's played forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodri. Gehi forwards and with intent.
Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandes. Vardiol.
Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland made out to the left flank. Ake with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played in by... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Caicedo.
Whips in across. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. And that's put paid to a promising move.
And it's Cucurella.
Cucurella, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Guardiola getting this one clear. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Gehi.
And they've got a throw. Bernardo Silva.
Palmer. Fernandes.
By no Gittins.